was killed.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Song's almost over. I like this song. It's Max Brhon Brone, and the name is Cyberpunk. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. So glad you could be here. This is AstroNerdBoy, and it is time for Knights of the Old Republic Part Niju-san 23. Probably said that wrong. Anyway, glad you could be here. Yeah, so thanks for the folks that are positive. I want to scroll back up and check because we had some slight technical difficulties. It was a backup. I have backup software that's always running, and I forgot to kill it. And I killed the backup, but the initial kickoff attempt of the stream failed. So it just would not recover bit rates. So I was like, all right, take two. And that's kind of the nice thing about Twitch is you can get away with that. By the way, if you're watching this on the replay on YouTube, yeah, none of this will make sense, but hey, it's okay. But on YouTube, on Twitch, yeah, you can just easily just re-kick off the stream, and everyone who's in there and in chat and everything, it's just okay for a brief moment. They see the stream in, but they're still in chat, and then it just restarts, unlike YouTube. So that's actually kind of a nice thing. Where am I at? 60 hours. Finished Sith. Okay, yeah. We'll go ahead and get that loaded. Anyway, so let me address some things. I saw something here. Sorry. Oops. Let me scroll back up in my chat here. Bad Wolf says, I noticed that you got hit with a copyright claim on Twitch. That's what you get for being naughty. Yes, you're right. It was an experiment on my part, and for those watching this in the delayed version or whatever, what he's referring to is on my Wednesday stream for the Might and Magic Tim, which I'll try to remember on the YouTube replay to put a link in the panel in the when it displays up at the top right of the screen. I'll try to remember to do that. But if not, you can check out my Might and Magic 10 Part 4 video. But anyway, that aside, when I started the stream, I used a copyrighted song on Twitch because everyone was saying, "Oh yeah, you can use copyright music, no problem." And it immediately got slapped with a copyright deal. So they silenced the first 5 minutes of the Twitch deal. So, but that was all they did to me. So yeah, it still plays ads. I did test that. So, but yeah. So that's what happened there. Anyway, and then by the way, welcome by Wolf and Count Mousferatu, welcome as well. What else is going on here? So Count was talking about Stream Elements. God, that sucks. You know, I updated the card. The Stream Element still has the old. Hey, he's streaming Might and Magic 10. No, I'm not really. Count says, by the way, thank you. This is my favorite show on Twitch. I'm on episode 11 of BSG. That's the remake version. They're interrogating some guys who smuggled a gun onto the Cloud9. That's the ship in the fleet. And the old Apollo is about to become vice president. Yeah, the Richard Hatch was amazing. And I know we were chatting about this last night, but in the when they announced the Battlestar Galactica remake or reimagining or whatever they called it, he was very adamantly opposed to it, and that's because he had been for years trying to get his own version going. And at one point in time, it looked like he was going to get that done. Where am I at? Oh, I'm on my ship. No, I gotta change keys. I gotta get used to the new keys. I think I want to fly to yeah, there. That's where I need to go. I think I want to fly back to Yavin just to sell off some stuff and to see what's going on there. Last time there was a fun incident going on. But anyway, oops, before I do that, let me hit F. Alright, it's F4 to save. You gotta get used to that. It's F5 in the other game. Where was I at? Oh yeah. Richard Hatch was opposed to the reimagining. Ron Moore, who's the executive producer and head writer for Battlestar Galactica, the remake, reached out to Richard Hatch, and they created the role of Tom Zarek for him. And, you know, he was very gracious about it. He did not have to. He could have been Oh, God, I hate this. Please don't. Yes, of course. Oh, you must have the mini game where we attack you. Oh, it wouldn't be a Star Wars game without that. Incoming fighter. Yeah, whatever. All right, there's two gone. I can't hit the broadside of Barnum like a stormtrooper. I almost wish I had a controller for this part of the game. It'd probably be easier. We dead yet? I mean, seriously. God, I hate this part of the game. I really do. I can't hit the broadside of the mark. I'm just gonna fire blindly. Blindly fire! Blindly fire! Blindly fire! Oh, he's right there at you! Go, go, go! There! Die! Die, you sons of a gun! Yeah! Get some! Get some! Oh, you want some of this too? Oh! Die! Oh, I'm screaming. Sorry. The oh man, this thing is like spiking bad, so I apologize, gang. Let me move the mic away from me a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Anyway, what I was talking about was that Yavin. Richard Hatch though came in to play the completely opposite role from his old Apollo role, and I think Count, if you just watched the Cloud9 episode, you know, it's definitely puts. I mean, when he was just a prisoner on the first one, man, I do not like how this is spiking. Give me a second. I'm going to fix. Let me know if let me know if my voice is popping too bad. I turned down the gain on my mic, so hopefully it will be a little bit better. When I get excited, my voice carries, and I tend to scream. But anyway, yeah, you know, that's when you start seeing Zareth as more than just kind of a. How they originally kind of made him was like, oh yeah, he was a terrorist and blah blah blah. And let's see. Yeah, Zarek was definitely an interesting character. Whoops, I don't want to go there. No, I mean, no, seriously, I don't want to go there. Okay, there's the hatch. Thank you. Make your way to the hatch. Let's bring Jedi with me. Just for the fun of it. But yeah, so I really liked that. Ooh, we got some leveling up we can do. Alright, let's see what else is being said on chat. Sorry about that. Well, come on. Thank you. But anyway, that's it. The reimagined Battlestar Galactica, yeah, it's pretty good. But I've blathered about that probably enough. Boring your ears off. I think in the if Richard Hatch had his way, I think the idea was that he was going to be the new commander of the fleet, because obviously what's his face from the original, oh my god, the original Commander Adama was dead. So I think Richard Hatch was going to assume that kind of a, you know, Apollo had been promoted to commander, and so he was going to be kind of, I don't know if they were going to call him Commander Adama or Commander Apollo, but probably Commander Apollo. But shoot where they're going to be, says Cal, not where they are. Your turbo lasers have travel time. Yeah. Also, holy heck on the sensitivity of that turret. Yeah, and this is also with the mouse. That was a heck of a lot easier on the console. This was a heck of a lot easier on the console. Yeah, I think if I'd had a my Xbox controller done, you know, I think the fight would have been a little bit easier. But I managed to get through before they kill me, so hey. Recommended. It's not like... We'll just take that. Oh, you done? Yeah. I guess we'll give him computer use. I don't know. There. I'm just bringing him just because. Why not?
Yes?
Then I need to go to wherever that third planet is, or last planet. I'm not even sure I'm going to get there. And we always have to go through all these doors. We always have to go through all these doors. Well, you're back? I was just taking a look at a few things I thought you might like. And I had a feeling if I came back, we would have some sort of a thing with these bozos. I can't remember these I can't remember if these guys had stealth abilities in the Clone Wars or not. Count says it's ironic that Richard Hatch looks more like Edward Olmos more than Jamie Bomber. But Jamie Bomber looks like the original Adama from the 70s. Yeah, somewhat. Except that the Richard Hatch back in the 70s had that 70s haircut, whereas at least at the start, Jamie had a military haircut. They all had military haircuts at the beginning. But then they lose that over time. You know what's amazing about Jamie Bomber, though, is that he's British. Or Scottish, maybe. But he's from Great Britain. And he's got his American accent nailed fairly well. I had no... In fact, I did not recognize him. He was in the Horatio Hornblower little series of TV movies that came out years ago. And I did not recognize him at all because he looks completely different and sounds completely different in the Horatio Hornblower. Of course, he's got long 19th century style hair, late 18th century, early 19th century style hair. He was Mr. Kennedy. Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, the skin tones and stuff. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Count says, I love Horatio Hornblower. Yeah, that was an amazing series. I'm kind of sad that they never got to carry it on. The actor that played Horatio Hornblower, I know at one point in time was trying to get the rights so he could continue it on his own. But I never found out, I never followed up on what happened to that. I should do that because I've got all the episodes that were released, and I've got the first few novels, but all right, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the game. That's okay though. I like I have a wide range of things that I like in my life. Battlestar Galactica is some good stuff. Actually, talking to you has made me kind of want to rewatch that, Count. And you know, I haven't watched Horatio Hornblower in a long time, so I kind of want to rewatch that too. Okay, we have a raised Rhodian, says the lizard guys, whose species I can't think of at the top of my head. Just because you didn't hear us talk doesn't mean we can't. And our stealth units have proven most effective. I'm gonna say, haven't I told you guys to get lost already? I think not human. Here to teach you a lesson, Suvan. As well, and you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes. Yep, time to slice some lizard. Trandoshans, yes, Trandoshans. Count says, but Hatch and Almost are both of Hispanic Latino descent. But besides that, their noses and ears are like. Usually features gained from your parents, but Hatch and Almost aren't related at all. I just find it funny how it worked out that way. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to attack him. But we do want to attack him. See if I can leap him back. No, stop it. There we go. Now we'll just switch targets. Okay, this is going to be a little bit more of an interesting fight. Yeah, I'm missing HK and wow, I am seriously missing HK. Or Canderous, or even what kind of force powers do you have, Snakehead? Stasis field. What do you got? Do the same thing. Get them to start using their. Oh yeah, you know what? I could be using my own force powers. Force whirlwind. There we go. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to leave them to it. They can probably handle themselves. And I... Come on, give me a leap. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that. There we go. Come on. Whack him. Whack him. Seriously, he's up in the air. Whack him. Alright. Someone came up behind me like a fool and made themselves known to me. Oh, you think I'm impressed? I ain't impressed. You think your little grenade, ice grenade is gonna stop me, fool? Not gonna stop me at all. Oh yeah? How you like that? Leap back! Leap back! Oh yeah! Die like the son of a gun you are. Of course, as I say that, I'm starting to. Oh come on! Seriously? Okay, there's two of them back there. So. I like these moments in time kind of things. If the graphics were better, it would be even more awesome. We got one over there and one over there. Let's go back to the Dairy Queen. Come on.
I will be your doom!
You guys are gonna come over here. I'm gonna go back over here. Bloody heck. But they must be using their force power quite a lot. What the heck are you think you're doing back here? Oh, come on, whack him. Oh, he's stunned. Trandoshan, that was the last mistake you'll ever make, fool. Ah, how you like us now? Those Trandoshan scums, they couldn't get more out of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I'll have time before they send someone to investigate. Maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere. Or somewhere else. I'll catch up on chat in a second here. Thanks for your help at least. I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. Ooh, special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. Hey, no, Rodian. You don't understand. I just saved your butt. You should be 22,000. Alright, let me catch up on chat. La-di-da! Wiki says Bamber is American, Irish, English. He may be an American citizen now, but yeah, if you ever hear him talk, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Scottish or not, but yeah, he's definitely got an accent. But I think he lives in America now. I think his wife is American. There's a nurse on BSG with Dr. Cottle who's hilarious. There's just something hilarious about a doctor that smokes and doesn't give a rat's rear. Do you mind? I do, actually. Oh, he was such a hoot. I guess he was a big oh heck, soap opera actor back in the day. The Doctor. Count says, what's his face that plays Rick Grimes in The Walking Dead? I didn't watch The Walking Dead. It's zombies, so I was like, nope, that's a automatic pass. Don't like zombie stuff. But he's got a super deep southern accent down. It's a little too thick in my opinion. Did you grow up in the Gulf? How far south were you? Yeah, sometimes that fake accent, especially in the southern ones, you can kind of tell, especially me having grown up in the South. You know, a fake southern accent a lot of times just makes you cringe bad. But as for being an imitation, I think the accent was good. So if you're gonna, okay, so Count says, so you're gonna like KOTOR 2. They give you 2 weapon slots. So you can have 2 lightsabers and switch to 2 blaster pistols or a rifle. And switch as a command instead of choosing one or the other. Yeah, that is a nice upgrade feature for sure. Hey. So 4 weapon slots in total. Yeah, that is pretty good. Just doing some quick checking here. Sorry, I got a family sent me a thing on Facebook. I need to check it just to make sure it's not, I gotta make sure I just gotta make sure that it's not, anything major. Oh, they gave me a new interface in Facebook, and it's oh, okay. It's just my nephew sending me a sticker. Just sending me a sticker. All right, no big deal. The smart thing is to have a set with melee and a set for ranged. Okay. Definitely will be something to keep an eye on. I think what I decided I was going to do is in the I think my 2 PC game nights, I'm going to stick to 1 game after I finish KOTOR. So I'm going to finish Might and Magic 10, and then I think I'm going to go into KOTOR 2. So instead of just doing it once a night. I know big streamers kind of have, okay, on this night I do this game, on that night I do that game, and I've decided, don't. It's okay, but I think I'd rather just focus on one game. So that's going to be the plan in future. Now, technically I'm going to be still doing 2 games because of Fate Grand Order, and as I said in an earlier stream, on my Monday night streams on Twitch, it's going to be FGO, catch up, try to do some crystal farming. Not crystal, SQ farming. Get all those free missions done, and then do the catch up on things, and then do those free missions. So we've got this armor. I don't really care about this stuff. Mantle of the Force. Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by Svam Tam from pieces found in the ruins of Exar Kun's temple on the 4th moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of unknown origins. It is not known if it was used by Exar Kun or just uncovered when his temples were destroyed, nor is it known what the original properties of the item were, but given its current abilities, in its original state, it must have been fearsome indeed. The mantle is a crystalline lattice resembling a lightsaber crystal in many ways, but having additional properties of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for the Force-sensitive individuals, leading to the original to the idea that the original artifact may once have been a powerful tool of the Sith, or perhaps something they took with them when the Dark Jedi originally split from the Order. Well, that's all nice and stuff. Oh, it's a lightsaber upgrade. But it's not telling me exactly what it boosts, and you know, do I want to spend 25,000? I just don't know. All right, there's another lightsaber artifact. I mean, there's some really cool stuff in here, but man, it's all expensive. I do have the money, but Count says, yeah, I do whatever catches my fancy. I think people are tired of the fighter jet games. I was going to switch to Yakuza, but I forgot to start tonight is Star Wars night. Yeah, those Yakuza games, I don't remember who I was watching stream it. And I didn't even realize, but apparently someone else had recommended it because I had the first game and that it got on sale last year in the Yakuza series. And the guy was playing like the latest entry that came out not that long ago. But it looked like a lot of fun because it's not just gangster stuff. You can go in, you can do, you know, missions, you can help people if you want. You can go into the arcade and play arcade games. So there's a lot of interesting little side bits. Should give that to one of my Jedi. I'm actually thinking about doing that. Jedi Night Robe. Alright, these are rubbish. So rubbish, so yeah, I don't really need these anymore. Wow, I got all kinds of stuff in here. I got all kinds of stuff that I'm not using. Alright, that's Bastilla's. Alright, we'll sell that. And that's just a blue lightsaber. Well, actually, maybe I'll keep it just in case. Man, I just got so much stuff. Oh my goodness. Could probably sell off like most of the stuff and it wouldn't even matter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if these are worth it, you know, as a lightsaber upgrade. Oh, these just all as that. What about Mantle of the Force? By the way, we're missing Luca. He may be off today though. He doesn't have to come up obviously, but it's so weird when he's not here. Yeah, I don't even think he's been on today. That's okay. It's just for special colors. Well, I don't want special colors because the way it sounded is like, oh, it's going to do all this awesome stuff for you. And I'm like, well, where's it actually show what it's going to do for me? Well, heck, let me go through. Sorry, Jedi Knight robe. Yeah, I want that gone. Let's see here. Pretty much anything. Oh, that's light. It says heavy combat suit, but the armor proficiency is light, so it kind of throws me way off. It's a named suit, so I don't even want to get rid of it. Anything that's got named. Powered light battle armor. That's actually seems pretty good. Wow, look at that. Defense bonus. Pretty freaking impressive, but I got no one that's using heavy armor, so I probably could sell that. Hey, we were just talking about you, Luca. Or I was just talking about you. I was like, wow, it just doesn't seem right without Luca here. Not that you've got to be here. You've got your own life, and it doesn't revolve around AstroNerdBoy. But that shows you how awesome you are when your presence is missed. Wow. Mandalorian battle armor. Ooh, I wonder if I can give this to what's his face. The Canderous. I don't really want to give up. I'm not sure. Like, I know that's the one I had to Bastilla. I don't know if I could probably sell those, but yeah, who cares? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. By the way, can I loot? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, wow, boy, I'm glad I decided to loot. 1,000 credits. Dang, look at that. Advanced med pack, antidote kit, thermal detonators. Wow, adhesive grenade, hyper adrenal strength concussion grenades. Give me all of that tasty loot. Let me do an F4 right now. Dang. Dang. Probably still can't get through here though. All right. Okay, cool. Come on, give me some more of that tastiness. Oh, 1,000 credits. Advanced med pack. Oh my goodness, 3 more thermal detonators. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, that reminds me. I was there's a British guy that does some streaming. He started streaming Skyrim today. Oh, another 1,000. Dang, 3 more thermal detonators. Wow. They're being really generous with the thermal detonators. That makes me worried that I'm gonna run into something like really nasty. 1,000 more credits, 3 more thermal detonators. Dang. I think we can kiss the frag grenades goodbye. Wow, I'm like got thermal detonators coming out my you know what, my Oshidi. Oh, but anyway, I was talking to Rodimus. So if you notice, and Luca, this is the I think it was you that asked me about the channel points. If you now notice that little bubble thing at in the chat, in the bottom left corner of the chat under where you send a message, is now got my avatar. So Rodimus what kind of gave me some pointers on this. Not a ton, but you know, I looked up most of it now. But so I was able to add some customization to that, and didn't do a whole lot. Didn't have a lot of time really, but I did add an Ask Me Anything for 500 points. Now I don't know. Twitch claims that people use this and engage in chat more often. I don't know if I buy that. I don't see people actually using them. But nevertheless, there it is. So, I suppose, you know, now I haven't actually tried them out. Bad Wolf redeemed. Ask Me Anything 500. Luca asked, near the final part. I think so. We've got, oh wow, 1,000 more credits. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the screen here. Wow, it was totally worth coming back here. Wow, these guys were freaking loaded. Oh my goodness, we picked up at least like what? At least 6,000 credits, I think. And at least probably 18 thermal detonators. Not sure if you did that right. Yeah, I don't know either. But I thought it was kind of fun to just something weird to add. The other thing Rodimus taught me, and I'll play around with it later in the stream. And I'll talk about it then. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone, because man, this was like too tasty to miss. Oh, come on, get out of my way. At least I don't have to worry about falling off. Oh man. You know what it is? My mouse gets on the screen, and then I'm kind of moving my mouse around, and that's why it gets all wobbly. Lucas says that's sweet, sweet loot. Yes. So wow, it was totally worth coming back here. I was just coming back here to sell stuff because I knew he paid a lot more money for things than other vendors. That was my main purpose. But there was I had a hunch because we'd gone back before, and those Trandosians had been there. Alright, so I actually need to look. I probably should test all this stuff myself on the new chat things. And I also need to look up how, you know, some of them have announcement, you know, some of his people have announcement things that they set up. I think that's a subscriber deal though, but since some of y'all are subscribers, like Count, you and Luca are subscribers, that gives y'all like a little bit of a special fun privilege. But I need to research more of that, especially if I'm going to make my Twitch channel grow more. I have not seen any bloody quest highlighted. Unfinished business. Oh yeah. I decided I wasn't going to bother with that side quest. That's right. Might do it later. Okay. So I still have... The quest is still there, although I killed her and kept the holocron because I didn't give it to the Sith guy. But I thought for sure it would... That quest is broken. We gotta find her at some point. I'm assuming it's on the last planet. I guess I should talk to Canderous. I guess I should talk to him. I guess I should talk to her. Actually, I should talk to everyone. All right, let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's see. Actually, where I was at was where I needed to be. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me about when you worked for Davik.
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
You were an assassin?
Assassin, mercenary. Those are names people give guys like me who do the killing to make us seem better or worse in their eyes. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge, but they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity, until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win, just like all those years ago.
That's right, because we're Darth Revan. A wise decision.
Yeah, probably. You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Regret and Amanda Mandalorian? No, I'm not gonna say regret and a Mandalorian is unbecoming. I regret to tell you that I never regret anything. I'm telling you, the dialogue choices in this game are amazing. Alright, so option 2 it is.
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but... It feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know?
Let's see. Nothing else.
Your choice.
He had some other dialogue options.
Yeah, what do you want?
No.
Your...
No.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
What does it say what he has to say? Actually, this shouldn't be needed anymore.
Commentary. That is statement. My functionality. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will...
Alright, we already did all that.
Statement.
Let me ask him this. I don't think I asked him this before. So, you belong to Revan originally?
Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
It's probably better it worked out this way.
Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and neither of us has suffered permanent termination.
Do you know anything about the Starforge?
Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets.
Am I very much like the Revan you knew?
Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life. It is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew.
Can you tell me of Malik?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
Oh, HK, you're amazing. So why all the meat bag references?
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous.
And it's still humorous.
You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
Let's see, what else we did? Mate bags, Revan, Starforge. Alright, that's it. There's no more dialogue operations.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Lucas says new emote. Yeah, they approved it. And that emote is on any stream. So actually, I used it on Rodimus's channel earlier today. Let's see. I don't think I need the workbench or anything. Let's see. Oh, I don't care about that. That's just a violet crystal. And so what's installed? Opella. Oh, that gives me a +5 to... Oh, I wish they wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't do that. We'll do another one of those, I guess. That would be kind of interesting. That makes me anti-droid. As does that one, it seems. Although this one's better. This will do a stun. Count redeemed, ask me anything. Are you a Cylon? If I were, I might be programmed not to answer that question. I'm assuming you'll honor the honor system. I spent the points after all. Well, you know, am I a Cylon? I mean, you know, That's a good question. Am I a Cylon? If I were, and I was programmed to be a sleeper, would I know I was a Cylon? Yeah. So I answered the question. I think that honors the honor system, right? Okay, this is dark side. Okay, wait a minute. Special properties: alignment limitation, light side, attack bonus 3, damage versus. Ooh. I think I want this. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's see what else these got. Alright, that's fully upgraded. Oh wait, is that unupgraded? No, it's not. I don't think I have. So, still missing a scope. Everyone's got something equipped though. Armor. Okay, sorry, I already had that upgraded. That one's upgraded. No one else has anything else equipped. Count says, to the best of your knowledge, then, don't like the sniper trained on your. Don't like the sniper trained on your head influence your response. To the best of my knowledge, for sure. Yeah, that don't let. Lucas says, I'll be back shortly doing some dishes. I understand, my friend. Alright. Who else do we want to blather with? No one in there. I think Smeghead, yeah. This is my room, dang it.
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you can make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Move along. Move along. Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
This is why you took the captain's quarters. No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
No, not really. I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you.
Very dark.
Bah, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
All the characters in this game are just hilarious on most of the characters, I should say. No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
Dude, I swear I'm not chatting you up. So, you're not some kind of observer?
Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Oh, he's just a hoot. Count says Jolie's philosophy was based off Dark Empire Luke before Disney ruined him. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's go down here, and then let's swing around here. Oh. Well, isn't that new? Probably some side quest. Count says, quote, sure, get married, have kids, fall in love, just don't be ruined by your emotions or let them influence you when it comes down to the wire. You have access to the Force, and that comes with responsibilities. Do you wish to open the box? Yes, of course. Open sesame. Oh no! Is that Bastilla? Okay, well, let's see where. Hello? Let's go to Stonehenge here. Hello, darling. It's not. Oh no, it's not my darling, is it? It's some weirdo. What now? Something else come into my prison already? So very long a time. And I hate it when they talk English. In the span of mere months, 3 in a row. What sheer luck. Hey, you look like the Admiral Akbar's people. Well, let's have a look at you. Biped, more or less symmetrical. Far less face hair than the hair. Far less hair than the last one. Opposite digits, mostly water. Hey, I suppose you will have to do. I have to do for what? For a body, of course. I don't want to remain in this prison forever. No, no, no. How'd this box get on my ship anyway? I'm a prisoner here. As are you, yes indeed. Though I suspect by accident rather than by sentence, right? I was put here on purpose. My own people put our criminals into little cages like this. Well, our minds anyway. For really terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. How long have I been in here now? 1, 4, no, longer than that. I've never been very good with numbers. This is a prison? Can you think of a better prison than one without walls? What does your species use? Cages, I suppose. Count says... I've seen this movie. Wow, Pinhead's changed a lot. White as hell, haha, Pinhead, says Luca. I don't recall this from the console. So this is a Rakata. They made the Starforge. They're, as a whole, leap holes. Still looks kind of like Admiral Akmar's people, except the eyes are a bit wrong. But you said there's no way out of here? Oh wait, you said there were 3 in a row earlier. There have been others beside me. Oh, yes, yes, indeed. 2 other entirely different species visited me before you. I couldn't speak with them like I can with you, however. However, they grew angry and ran off into the whiteness. If you go out far enough, you may find them, though I wouldn't recommend it. They're likely quite mad. All this whiteness can do that to you. You know, it'll drive you mad, mad, mad if you let it. Well, actually, being isolated would drive you mad, mad, mad if you, What did you do to get imprisoned here? I led a war. Well, a rebellion, actually. Really. Though the details would hardly interest you. Many of my kind died. I'm responsible, or so they said. Is there no way out of here? Well, now that is a most interesting question. Yes, 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 indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years? 1,000? 10,000? Bah, I never could remember numbers, even when I kept track. The point is, I know a way out of this clever little prison. Interesting that, wouldn't you say? Out to where? If you get out of here, your body is probably dead. How clever of you to realize that. Indeed, you are correct. Your body, however, is not. Now, before you go off getting all excited and defensive, let me tell you that I can't go jumping into your body without your willing agreement. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse, wouldn't you agree? So what do you suggest? What I suggest is for us to settle this now like civilized beings. It is like this, dear student, if you like. We could spend the next 1,000 years debating, if you want. I want out. You want out, I want out. It could go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body has 1,000 years. And frankly, I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything, yes? So why waste the time? Simple competition between the 2 of us, and we settle the matter. And we settle the matter. If we, you win, you go free. I win, I go free. Yes? Count says lore-wise, the Rakata are as close to precursors or ancients as Star Wars gets. Sounds deceptively simple. Does it? In truth, I've had a long time to think it over. You can take your time thinking about it yourself, but why? How do I know I could trust you? Whoops, what happened? Oh. You have no reason to trust me now. If I were to betray you, then you would never trust me again. And we would be stuck here forever. Stuck here arguing forever. It only takes once. I suppose that's true. But if you won, and I did not release you, there would never be another chance for me to escape anyway. Would there? You would never agree to it. What kind of competition do you mean? I have a little clue as to which activities you are superior at. You are at the same disadvantage with me, I suppose. The best game is one of the mine. Oh, bloody heck. This is going to be a freaking puzzle. I almost said the nasty word because I'm like, I hate these puzzles. I hate puzzles. I hate riddles. I don't want riddles. bloody rubbish. I'd rather have more of a physical challenge. No doubt. You may have missed my earlier statement. Let me remind you that your physical body is not really here. Yeah, but I still can probably kill you. Your muscles do not exist or anything. You cannot apply no force here. Hence, a physical challenge is somewhat impossible, no? Yeah, but I'm a bloody force user. Alright. What's to stop you from cheating? For that matter, what's to stop you from cheating? The only thing I can think of that's quite hard to cheat at riddles. Fair is fair. No, it's quite easy to cheat at riddles when you're playing a game. And I will frickin' be cheating because I hate riddles. I hate riddles, I hate puzzles. What are the bloody rules? Why isn't it clicking? Perhaps we should restrict ourselves to riddles specific to our culture and race. A Kirata Sarn, while wonderful to look at, would be meaningless to you, I'm sure. Beyond that, I shouldn't think there would be any rules necessary. A riddle is a riddle, so are we agreed? Count says, this species I'm talking to right here, planted the slave races on all these other planets. That's why the old droid on Dantooine with the first Starforge map spoke so many languages. They were savage, inferior slave races. When the Empire fell to the primitive races, the primitive races were able to grow and develop. Lucas says he knows your skills. Yeah, he does. Apparently. Count says, I recall this now. I usually skip it because it's BS. No cheat anyway. This was total garbage if I recall correctly. And if I think it's garbage, it's really bad. I don't seem to have much of a choice. I should have left. Don't you get the fussy? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet, how you miss me when I have flown. That sounds like time. Yeah, I hate riddles. I'm gonna say time. Yes, I suppose that was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used... whatever. Shut up. Your turn. Let's see. I don't even know what these mean. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may get snarled. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than the trees. Up it goes, yet never grows. I'm gonna say number one because I honestly don't know what the heck either of those are. Your heart is the answer. Alright. Bloody rubbish. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Well, at least this is better than Might Magic 10's riddles, where you actually had to type in a word. At least they're giving you bloody 4 choices. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Sounds like tomorrow to me. Alright, we're gonna try tomorrow. Yeah, fine. I'll do the root one. mountain. Seriously, this is tedious. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no need for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. I think it's a grave. Although a grave does not fit for option 2, because you could buy a grave for someone because you have a use for it. Can I quick save here? Nope. There's whispering in my ear. So I'm trying to listen to. It may be meaningless background noise. Bloody heck. Okay, it was a grave. Oh, come on. You heard me before, yet you hear me again, then I die until you call me again. Echo. I am always hungry, I must always be fed. The finger I lick will soon turn red. That's a flame. I'm just going with option 1. Okay, so he just, I think I just did the evil thing. It's 1. I'm the one flying the dance wing. Fooled. Okay, so it looks like I won the fight. He's giving up. Before I go, what's your name? My name? Well, it's... Well, how do you like that? I've completely forgotten. I think I knew it 1,000 years ago. I guess I've been here so long I've forgotten. My, that's depressing. I could try to find some other way to get you out of here. I doubt you could help. My people made quite certain that escaping these prisons was a difficult prospect. It took me as long as I've been here to figure out the only exit, and even then, I'm sure it's only happened because my prison is no longer secure. I still don't know how it got on my ship. But I do have to wonder how that happened. Are my people still about? If they were, I can't see that they'd let my prison loose so easily. But even if they are gone, I doubt you'd be able to find any way to release me. Now, I suppose I just shall have to wait for someone who's not as proficient at riddles as you are to come along. Well, thankfully I had 4 options. So, at least that mitigated the riddle. As I hate Mike Magic 10, I hate Ubisoft for putting in riddles that you actually have to type in the word. No clues, no nothing. Here's a riddle. Now give me the bloody answer. Up yours. I could destroy your prison once I'm out, if you wish. Oh, I certainly doubt that. No offense, but your species hardly strikes me as that advanced. Besides, I'm not ready to explode into bitty atoms just yet. Right, get me out of here and don't do anything funny. Nothing complicated about it. It's better for me to just show you than to teach you. Just close your eyes for a moment, sentient. Did I choose poorly? Well, guess I chose wisely. You want some spoilers for your next planet? It's just spoiler lore. And I call back to ROJT. No, that's fine. Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. I'm not really that worried about it. I mean, the big reveal has already been done. So, Lucas says good work. Thank you. See, this is hell for me, like divine punishment. Just big, empty, for all time, no entertainment. Yeah, this was yeah, weird. It's the mysterious box is what I touched, which sent me to the prison. Now, I just don't know how it got on my ship. It's like, you know, this isn't Star Trek, so how'd it get on? It was like, they've got beam and transporter technology. So I have no idea how this mysterious box got on my ship. I'm gonna do a hard save here. What else is said? Cat says even torture would be a new experience, but just stagnant, empty space, it's so banal to me. Well, and that's kind of what that bug-eyed guy was kind of saying. I mean, he was at some place where at least there was some structure. But yeah, I mean, solitary confinement, you know, for a long period of time will make people go mad. This box doesn't appear to be active anymore. Perhaps it can only be used once by each owner. So again, I don't know how the bloody heck it got on my ship. So I never stored anything in here because I never had to. Alright, well, that was a interesting interlude. Let's see, there's no one in there. Those two are never good to talk to. But in the little cubby hole, actually, let's look here. This should update. Well, that hasn't updated despite me talking to Candace. Bloody heck.
Yes. What is it?
Is something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
What about it?
It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one could help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Yeah, like me. One of the Jedi you met?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
That's true. You know, if you think about it, every life choice you make in your life, whether good or ill, leads you to where you are right now. Led from where?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Fine. It was a boring conversation anyway. Who's in this hidey hole? See, this is where I thought Jolie would go. But naturally, he takes the captain's quarters. At least that's what I was calling them. Initially, they're not the captain's quarters. Well, come on. Oh, man. I don't know why it's so hurt.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You got
got
nothing
it.
to say. Alright. Let's do a quick save. Now that we've had that little bit of side fun. We're on Yavin. Alright, we've been to Kashyyyk. Okay, that's weird. Oh, is that Dantooine? Okay, that's the last planet. Starforge system. Water bomb. Tatooine. Went on. So that must be... That's kind of a bummer. I was kind of hoping... I was actually thinking about... hey, I think I'd like to go back to Dantooine just to see what it looked like after the attack. You know, but I guess that's too much. Well, your next planet is Rakata Prime, their homeworld. There's a shield generator on the planet protecting the Star Forge, like the Endor Death Star relationship. It's funny that the Rakatans conquered and colonized the whole galaxy, but now they've been reduced to primitive tribal savages like the species they used to enslave. Luca asked last planet. Yes, indeed, my friend. And we are traveling there. Kind of a bummer we can't go to Yavin 4, but that would have been kind of fun. At least there's no bloody attacks this time. Seems to happen every X number of jumps. You just randomly get attacked by Sith fighters. Alright, Bastilla, yep.
You are strong, child. But I will break
So
you.
I get it. I get the
I'll
feeling
never fall to the dark side.
that she is going to be a dark side.
You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
I know in the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game, there's two Bastillas. There's a Jedi, and then there's a... They don't call her a Sith, but there's a dark side Bastilla. So I'm guessing we gotta fight her, turn her, kill Revan. Not Revan, Malik. That's just my guess, though. What the smag? Hey, that looks like one of the, in the Clone Wars, that looks like one of the, Republic, medical facilities. Medical stations.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. Should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
Of course not.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets.
I knew it. I knew
Take
this
those
was
fighters
coming.
out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Alright, so I guess I'll catch up on chat after we get through this silliness. Because, yes, AstroNerdBoy gets to show off his awesomely awesome...
Incoming fighters!
Alright, Scum! Where are you at? Someone's coming from... Where are you at? Where are you at? I really hate doing this on the mouse. Oh, I can't. Come on. Seriously? You're gonna do this to me? Oh, wait. Maybe it's easier to do it without the mouse. Heck. Smeghead. And now there's one, and we're almost dead, but hey. Well, I was fighting. I was actually could not get my turret down to that range.
Oh,
but,
we've got problems. We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems.
Of course.
I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whew, talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne
I have to
again.
get salvage.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among them.
Yeah, see, I do
The
it.
Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up
It's almost like a
crashing
tractor
again.
beam. Now I got choices. I was going for my caffeine. Well, let me take a moment. I see there's some chat here. You know she is because of the Dark Bastilla hero from your game. Okay, yep. Let me back up a little bit further. Actually, I got down too far. Count says, when you play Star Wars The Old Republic, you go to Yavin for many, many, many times. This scene where this scene is where I learned what wet means. Count says, I told you why Malik wears the stupid jaw thing, right? I think so. But you can repeat it, because my memory is terrible, Count, so go ahead and feel free to repeat yourself. Count says, Sith fighters, you mean Cylon Raiders? Yes, exactly. Lucas said, spoke too soon about an attack. Count says, they look so similar, but this one came first. Bad Wolf says, the A and B emote is for subscribers only. Oh, okay, I did not know that. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. So that's why Luca and Count can use that then. Very interesting. And that's probably why Luca has access to Western Otaku's emote as well. Interesting. Alright, wow. Learn something new all the time. That's 3 things I've learned about Twitch today. I haven't revealed the second one yet. Let's see. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
You all seem to be forgetting about Bastilla.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastilla has been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastilla would never turn to the dark side.
I fear Bastilla will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastilla feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastilla's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Oh, we got light side points for some reason. I was not expecting that. So let's see what the ye old journal says. Quest for the Starforge is lit. When approaching the Starforge, the Yavin Hawk fell victim to a disruptor field and crashed on an uncharted planet. In order to escape this world, you'll need to find a way to disable the disruptor field, as well as find the necessary parts to repair your ship, of course. Trapped on a nameless world. Starforge system. You've crashed into a small, uncharted planet. In order to escape, you'll need to find some new stabilizers to repair the Yavin Hawk. And you'll have to find some way to disable the disruptor field that caused you to crash in the first place. Give me a second. Caffeine time. I should have taken a nap today. I didn't get to go to exercise class, and by the time I was done with what I had to do, I decided I'd run my vehicle. Because because my battery is just, it doesn't get a charge. Everything I do when I do my limited driving is within 2 miles, so my battery just like takes a beating big time. So I needed to give it a good run. So I decided to be super naughty and do it's about a 24-mile trip to the nearest Krispy Kreme, and come back, hit Taco Bell, and then go home, and that was like a 55-mile total round trip. So now I got a few cranks in the battery. Anyway, what was but I did that instead of taking a nap today, so that was the purpose of telling you. Let me catch back up on this. Count says Malik disrespected Revan, so Revan took his lightsaber, put it to Malik's jaw and turned it on, burning off his jaw, telling Malik never to question his orders in front of troops again. Oh yeah, that's right. Now Malik has to wear a device. At some point here, you get a scene where a guy interrupts Malik for being treated by a droid, and we get to see his throat hole. Dang. Count says, like Admiral Piet walking in on Vader having his skin grafts cleaned, we get to see Vader's burnt, pale skin. Lucas says Malik got taught, and Count confirms that. Lucas making a snack run. Count says, naps as a kid, ooh, I don't wanna. Naps as an adult, oh, yes. Yeah, I agree. It's amazing how, as I've gotten older, it's even more of a thing for me. Oh, snack run driving the story. Oh, okay, I thought you were going on a snack run. Oh, man. Let's see here. There's something I wanted to do. Oops, sorry. That's what happens when you're in display mode. Whatever's on your screen shows up on your screen. Because I think I'm going to take a quick break in at the top of the hour. And that's where I want to try the other thing I learned about today. Which, Bad Wolf, if you're still there, I think it will affect you, but I don't think it will affect Luca and Count. So, hold on a second. I guess time to exit. All right. Well, kind of want him. And I almost kind of want him. Yeah, well, we can always change it back if we want later. A couple of heavy blaster guys. And yeah, Candace can level up. Let's go ahead and get him leveled up real quick. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Well, we haven't used him in a while. Master toughness, yeah, we'll definitely do that. Hey, level up again. No. I want your dexterity up. Wow, I didn't realize he had such a... You know, he comes in with a big old gun, but he's got a heavy strength deal. How much rubbish is that? Improve power attack. No. It's like, hey, yeah, we're, don't want that. He's got all those. I could give him Master Sniper Shot. I know HK has that too. What is this? Oh, I don't give a crap about that. What is this? Blaster rifle. Is that big old thick gun that he I mean, it's a rifle, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care about melee stuff. I'm using him as well, there's not a lot of choices here. Not a lot of choices. Yeah, don't give a crap about that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know this is gonna be like fun. I'm pretty sure he uses this. We can level up again. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's, that gave a bonus of 8. With a dexterity bonus of 3. Well, the only bad thing is that he loses his dexterity bonuses for just a little bit of extra armor. So I'm actually just gonna leave him be.
Yes?
Hey, it's Florida. Count says, well, Baltar versus is VP now. I can't see this ending badly at all. He says as sarcastically as humanly possible. What are you talking about? Baltar will be the best VP ever. There's those little frog critters. Well, I guess it's time to go exploring. Okay, I guess it's time for a cutscene. Okay, I guess it's time for some bug-eyed chick with swords. Or bug-eyed folks with swords. Okay, well, you know, you fools want to come. Come and get some. How are we doing? Okay. That's kind of a waste of my force powers, but okay, what the heck we got going on here? Oh. We have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. No problem. Well, they attacked me first. If your arrival has not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? We crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engines and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. What happened to the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them in many days. One of the 10 of us who remained here, we too are the only remaining survivors. The native creatures killed the others. They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians. We dare not go near them. We know of their depredations too well. Mandalorians are here? Yes, there are. More than you might think, although that may be just because they aren't as killed as easily. Sorry. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, and it went too fast. So basically, he's worried about the Mandalorians. Blah, blah, blah. You could stay in our ship if you want. No, we dare not. If we remain here, it won't be a matter of time before the natives or Mandalorians find us and kill us. Why don't you try to get to one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, maybe because they could find no way to. Beskha gang. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, humans, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that should you escape, you will tell the Republic whatever. So this is where the game's age kind of bites. In that it just does not want to. It doesn't want to play nicely. Okay. So, this is the experience. I need to run to the little boy's room. So, what I want to do, gang, I'm going to kick off a tune. I think, that's all, I think that, Luca and Count will see no change. They'll just hear the music. And I think Bad Wolf will see an ad. Sorry to do that to you, Bad Wolf. And but we'll see my splash page here go into the chat at the top of the chat. So you can let me know how that goes. Anyway, let me find a tune just so there's like some kind of a noise thing going on here. And but anyway, it's something I wanted to try as an experiment. And I'm overthinking this, but hopefully this music isn't like too annoying for you guys. Anyway, I'm kicking off the ad right now, but I'll be right back.
that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. If I quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts. Lot of haters. Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Going mainstream. Going mainstream.
Mainstream. Flow like water,
I guess we'll
so
let him
I'm
drop the
going
bass.
mainstream.
DJ AstroNerdBoy. All right, we'll stop that. Let me catch up on the chart. Let's see. That's assuming count. Bad Wolf doesn't have an ad blocker, says Count. And Bad Wolf says he does not. Still Music says Count. Sure, nudge, nudge. Bad Wolf says, I see the ad, but your image did not go to chat. Ah, interesting. Because for me, how I view Twitch, well, Count knows this because he does streaming. But on my stream manager, I clicked the 60-second button, and it just showed me my splash page. But it had a countdown from 60 down to 0. So that's what happened there. When Rodimus was showing me this earlier, well, he wasn't just showing me this, but you know, he was doing it just as a thing to do. And it may be because he's got a camera, but his camera image shifted to the chat, and the ad for me displayed on the main screen, but the chat window, it was his little whatever. And he's just an affiliate. He's not a what you can call it, partner. So let's see. Bad Wolf, so Count said just music. Yep, that's how it should have been for you. Bad Wolf says 60-second ad, now music. Okay, so when the ad ran, you then got back to the deal. Lucas says it seemed a little laggy on my end. Did you see an ad too, Luca? You shouldn't have. Or was the music just lagging? I am streaming at 900p for Twitch. That's like max quality they recommend. And I do have my bitrate at 5,000. Again, that's to reduce the load on Twitch. So, but I apologize that if it was lagging on your end. Count says that may be just for you as a streamer to let you know how long the ad is. That's true. He may have set it up to do that. Gotcha. Well, when I asked him about it, he said that this was a feature that they added in one of the recent updates. Oh, just music lag, says Luca. Interesting. Has the game been lagging at all? Because I have not seen any. I know when my Twitch monitor will completely wig out when things do not go right. But anyway. So my plan is to pop that, and you subscribers get the benefit of not seeing an ad, and non-subscribers get a 60-second ad. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally. It was not letting me move. And let's see, can we loot? Well, they're kind of buried in the... You know, I think I've seen these bug-eyed creatures on some of the other planets we've been to. Am I mistaken in that? Seems like we have. Now I got that song in my head. Going mainstream! That was copyright-free music, so I should not get dinged for that. What's over here? Bananas! Hey! It's a rebel, it's a hammerhead. 4,000 years later, the Republic is still using them. If they make KOTOR canon, which seems like they're going to, although who knows what kind of changes they'll make. It's actually kind of cool. I like that. Although, well, I guess the water could be that deep. It just, it seems like, well, I guess its bottom could be crushed off too, if it crashed in. But I like the look of that. Lucas says, other than the music, it's been fine. Interesting. Well, I'm glad the stream hasn't wigged out. And by the way, thanks to everyone who's watching this on Twitch. This is for those of you who might be watching this on YouTube later on. This is Earth. You destroyed it all. Damn you to hell, or whatever. What's his face said? Hey, I like strolling along the shore. A battered footlocker, yes. Give me loot. Advanced repair kit. Advanced med packs. Count says game has been fine for me. But having lived down under, Australia and the internet have a special relationship. Well, Luca can attest to that for sure. Count says, you've likely seen their statues talking about the bug-eyed aliens, but not on any other planets themselves, no. Okay, maybe. Charlton Heston, yes, that's the name. You maniacs, you blew it up. I damn you to hell, you blew it up. Yeah, that's it. I've only seen that movie once. I saw it. It's kind of weird. When I was in Japan, that's probably where I watched the most movies in my life. There was a monster, and I mean monster, video rental place off base. And it had literally everything. And when I mean everything, well, everything legal. There were some illegal video rental shops. Ooh, what the smeg? Rakatan Warrior. Oh. Yeah. You people do not impress me! Watch this. Let me leap on you. Whoa, yeah! Come back here. Aye, scum. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's right. My force attack. Wax them all. Die! Haha! I may be like that, but I'm gonna kick your butt. I'm gonna slaughter you. Watch me do my Mace Windu. Oh, dodge. Let me kill you now. There we go. Haha. Here, force whirlwind. Boom! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking. Haha, die! Oh yeah, die! Die, you scum! You can't touch me. Where are you running to? You think you can run? Don't show your back to the enemy and anyone taught you anything? Ooh, HK. My friend, what the frack? Alright, let's see. He's got type 3 armor. There's nothing I can do there. Cancel. I don't know what else I can do. Well, let's see. Well, we still got the battle music playing. Dang, HK, I did not realize that you were going to be like this. Alright, that looks like 9 of those. You know, it's... The people who made this PC port, because I think this came on Xbox first, Luca? Not Luca, Count. But anyway, the console game, the text is readable, everything is lovely, for the most part. They port it to the PC game, they make the text tiny as heck, for no reason. And they make it much more of an irritating thing, for no reason. Well, here's an engine. Oops, I haven't saved it in a while. And I haven't looked at chat in a bit. Sorry, give me a second here. Let me look back at chat. Oh, I was talking about the video rental place. Yeah, that's where I saw Planet of the Apes, though, is in Japan. I used to rent the crap out of videos back then. But I only saw the game once. You're not wrong, Count, says Luca. Aussie internet is pretty bad. And you live in a major city, don't you, Luca? Or in a big one, or one that should be better, have better internet. Luca says, I've got the best in my area. Still waiting for a better service to roll out. Count says, I used to live there. Trying to play internet games was like living 3 seconds into the future. Or 3 seconds in the past to everyone else. The music kind of shifted there. Count says, get shot is fine. Dies 5 seconds later from the shot. That's played on Aussie internet. Lucas says, yeah, it's like playing on free Wi-Fi at McDonald's or a cafe. Well, that sucks, though, in all seriousness. I laugh, but it does suck that you guys have such terrible internet. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what? I just noticed something on my chat. Give me a second, Harry. Whoops. I gotta be careful. Alright, let me... I just noticed something. This is wig people out. It says Might Magic 10 Legacy. Is my category. Forgot to change that. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, thank you. That's something else that's kind of nice about Twitch over YouTube. You can change this on the fly. Alright. So let me... Lucas says, yeah, the UI is bigger for the console. There's a mod to fix that. You know, I didn't even know about mods for these games because they're so old until someone told me about the KOTOR 2 one. So I did download from Steam Labs the KOTOR 2 mod. Luca says fairly major. I apologize, Luca. I don't get the reference because I got distracted. So I don't remember what we were talking about before. Oh, it's just a Gizka. And that looks like that's going to snake around back there. That looks like Bahia grass almost. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's just the beach we were at. Hey, there's our ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, or Ebon Hawk. My, what a lovely planet. What is that over there? Looks like, it looks like the big giant capital base ships in from Firefly, from the Alliance. They look like a bunch of skyscrapers. Those were kind of weird, and then they ditched them for the movie, which was fine. Oh, okay. Count, yeah, Luca, okay, Luca lives in a fairly major city, yeah. Count says what we were just looking at is a skybox. And I see something else in the distance here. But it's likely the remnants of their once great cities or more crashed capital ships. Hey, ooh, a temple. I think we save. Okay. That's the way we came. Oh, look. It's a bloody Rancor. Oh, lovely. Hey, Rancor. You know what? I got 26 thermal detonators. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's bloody awesome. Oh, come on. I did not mean to do that. Whoa, there's more Rancors. Bloody heck. Whoa. I may forget this. Wow, I may be like in way over my bloody head. You know, that Rancor is almost dead. There we go. Let's see. Whoa, wow, well, they're just like ganging up on me like gangbusters. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, bloody heck. Oh, sorry. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Come on. I'm dead. Oh, this is not good. Bail me out, gang. Alright, he's about to freaking bite the butt. The dust. Oh! Yeah, use that flamethrower, dang. Okay, now your fearless leader is gonna get up. Yeah, thanks for covering my bike. And sure. I knew there was a reason I have you guys on my crew. There's some more healing going here. Alright, let's do one more. Mr. Arrogant. And let's have you do a repair kit, just a small one. And one more. Lovely. What? Lovely. Alright, well. There's a big giant moon. Kind of a bummer I can't, like, look around. Wow, there's more bloody Rancors. So is this where the Rancor comes from, or, you know, or bloody what? Wow, there's a ton of Rancors. bloody ton. Let's keep going this way. Let's see if we can bait them out one at a time. Where does this go? Probably goes back to where we were. That goes to Central Beach. That goes to... Oh, no, it's a new area. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Candace, for being in the way. Alright, where's a Rancor that I can pick off? Oh, you're blocking some loot. Well... I guess he's just out of range. You know, if you Rancors are hungry, there's these frog critters rolling around. Well, now what? Wowee. These things are beasties! Now Candace is taking one up the backside. Oh, that's not enough. Alright, let's see if I can leap into combat with this guy. No, that's probably oh, he was still poisoned. He was still poisoned. Alright. Still no save. Alright, so... Oh, they weren't guarding loot. Dang it. It's just ruins. Dang it, stop. Don't spin. Make everyone like car sick. Count says, still with these Rancors, according to the Star Wars lore, the Sarlacc Rancors fire spores into space that travel and land on other planets. Weird. Candace, you know, I want to go. You're just gonna stand in my way, son? Punk, I will freaking slice you down. Oh, come on. Let's toss. Well, that was not helpful. That did not help at all. Let's go. I'm just trying some fun things here. We're nearing the end of the game, so I can do these things, right? Well, I've used frag grenades before. Well, that didn't really seem to do anything. Oh wow, I wasn't even paying attention to my health and he just whacked me. Give him a flamethrower. Give him a flamethrower. Oh yeah. Your fearless leader, of course, sucks. My goodness. Seriously. I'm over here like, playing around. Okay.
What?
Oh, okay, that's why. armor sucks too. Wow, those things hit like dynamite, like a freaking ton of bricks. Luca says, almost finished this vid, yay. Oh, is that your work? Rankers are also sentient, you mean? Or though unable to communicate in basic. Interesting. But they seem like wild beasts to me. But that's just me. Heal. Alright, HK. I see you better, son.
Master?
And let's give you a repair kit. And one more. Pop you off. Sure. You know, I still have, in the FGO event, the store has been long cleared, but I still have like a few more tiers on the bloody ladder to do. Okay. Well, it looks like the courtyard is clear. We gotta go over here. Oh, stop! Man! Get off. Okay, I was trying to take my mouse out of the screen to stop it from just spinning around like that, but that seemed to actually make it worse. I don't think I've explored. No, I have not. So let's go ahead and explore this backside here. Probably nothing here, but well, at least it'll be cleared on the map. Oh, wow. Mandalore! I'm gonna kill you! Oh, wow. Canderous got up. Die! Die! Alright. Let's see. Canderous got hit. Ooh, wow. They're mostly back over there. Hey, look. I got him stopped in mid thing. Let's see. I want to leap into this. I love leaping into this. The heck are they doing? Standing around having a top lap, I guess. Alright, turn around, stop! Okay, wait, seriously. Thank you. Alright. So what I want to do is leap over here. There we go. I love this force roll and spin. Yeah, spin me right round, baby. Well, we got a journal entry. I'm a little bummed that HK's armor is not as good as I would have liked. Mandalorian assault armor, Mandalorian head.
Yeah?
Can a Mandalorian head... I guess it's not a piece of equipment that can be worn, eh? Mandalorian battle armor, Mandalorian... Ooh, wow, wow, look at that defense. That is some amazing defense there. But he's actually doing pretty good. It's HK that's kind of been a bummer. All right, let me look at chat here. Hey, Western, welcome to the stream, my friend. How's it going? We are in. Oh, by the way, Western, when you came in, was there an ad when you came in? The reason I ask is earlier I played an ad break just to try it out, something that I've never done before. And my 2 subscribers didn't see an ad. My 1 non-subscriber reported they did see an ad. But in theory, it's supposed to make it so that for a certain period of time, 20, 30 minutes, I don't know how long it is, you don't see ads when you come in to the stream. So I'm just curious if you saw an ad when you came in. No. So Count says about the Rancors, their mothers carry their young like possums on their person as they scurry about. Sapient, sapient, wise or attempting to appear wise. Oh, okay. Sentient, gotcha. Weird. Dogs are sapient. Ah, okay. Well, I'm learning something new here. I tell you, it's like you're, I thought Count was the only teacher, but yeah, you're like a teacher yourself. Not Count, Extreme. Lucas says, I'm about 5 million from the final reward. Yeah, I got a few more steps in the ladder. Count says, humans are sentient. We are self-aware, able to communicate freely with non-species members by imitation or by other means. Western says, I'm going to have to change my name to Napping Otaku. Every time I eat, I nap. I have a lazy, well, it's not a lazy boy, but it's a rocker recliner. That is amazingly amazing. Wow, I really am taking a beating here. But anyway, if I eat and don't immediately get up to, you know, come back upstairs or something, I'll fall asleep in a flash. So, but I'm glad you're here, by the way, Western. Count says, basically, if you spare a Rancor from a trap and let it go, that Rancor is able to recognize what you did, acknowledge the kindness, and remember your face. Inside this temple is that Mandalorian armor I mentioned with the full helmet. Western says, did not see an ad. Okay, cool. So it worked, so that's cool. So an ad break allows new viewers to come into the stream and not see an ad for a period of time. Gotcha. Oh, we learned something new today. By the way, if you look down, Western, I've got a new thing in the chat. I was on Rodimus's channel early. He's a British guy. And I noticed he had his customized, and I asked him about it, and you know, he gave me a few tips. So I've now customized mine, and I even added a new custom point thing. So that was one of the 2 things I learned today. There is a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Well now, well now. Well now, well now. I bet I have to do some more exploring, and then I'll have to come back here. But I still, where is that bloody helmet that I just picked up, though? Oh, no, it was not a helmet, it was a head. Maybe it's a quest item. Alright, let me look at, there's a new quest here. Invisible Mandalorian. Starforge system. You were ambushed by some Mandalorians. They thought they could defeat you, but you have proved them wrong. Alright, we've already read that. Oh, wait, no, we have not. Starforge system. This is trapped on a nameless world. You've crashed on a small uncharted planet. In order to escape, you'll need to find some new stabilizers to repair the Ebon Hawk. And you have to find some way to disable the disruptor field that caused you to crash in the first place. You've encountered some Duros who crashed on this world as well. They were about to be attacked by a fierce group of natives. What other creatures might call this world home? I must have just missed that earlier. Oh, we can actually return to the Ebon Hawk if we want. let's see. Quest items. So we got the Sith Saber. Well, I don't see him. Oh, wait. Mandalorian head. This is the head of the leader of the Mandalorian warriors who were killing the Rakatan scouts. Okay. So it wasn't a piece of armor. It was a deal. Luca asks, you can get the Mando suit, and Count says, yes, it's inside the temple later. Western says, I can only stay for a bit, and then I have to go get started on a very, very late live show. Yeesh. Nothing like being an hour and a half late to work. Well, when you work for yourself, are you ever truly late? That's a thing. I mean, you know, like if Luca does video editing, on a contract basis, I'm guessing, right, Luca? That you get basically you have some sort of contract and you do the editing work based on whatever kind of contract you set up for yourself. But oops, sorry, I'm going the wrong way. But I mean, Luca can keep his own hours, right? I mean, as long as you get the work done within the specified time. Now me, I work from home, but I work for a big corporation. Well, a small one. Oh wait, we need to loot bodies. There we go. Yes, don't want to forget to do that. I knew there was a reason I was coming back over here. Mandalorian power shield. Yes, we'll take that. And let's run over here. Mandalorian power shield. Well, we'll take that too. And then, what do you mean? Give up the loot. Where are you? Loot, loot, loot. Okay, well. I guess I have no choice but to go. Whoops, sorry, dang it, stop it. Thank you. Alright, let's go down to the South Beach. Hey, isn't that place in. Man, I swear, I'm gonna make you guys, like, ill. You're gonna make me ill. Okay. What happened? Oh. Somehow I got stuck. I don't know how. But we're going to South Beach, California, apparently. Oh, hey, look, it's a big yellow ship. Oh, look, a vicious frog is about to attack. Vicious! Oh! Goodbye, vicious frog. That'll teach you. You bastard! Can I still swap out party members? Because I almost want someone with better scouting abilities. Oh, I can. I totally can. Well. Although mine are pretty good. Let's do a quick save. If we need to, we can put someone else in. Hey, look at that! Ship parts. What do you think? Booby trapped? Maybe? Oh, yeah! So apparently my whatever perception skills are too freaking low to see these things. Okay. Let's see. I think. Let's see. What skill is it that we need to? Sorry, which I never can remember which panel it is. Oh, here it is. Bloody heck. Let's see. Awareness. I have +5 on awareness for 16. Let's see. Let me see about... Count says it's the Mandalorian assault armor. You may get it from the captain of the invisible Mandalorian. Alright, party selection. And let's see. Kinda hate having her in the party. Oh wait, well, I didn't actually add her. Yes, you have to actually remove somebody. Yeesh. I'm going to remove you for now, HK. We'll bring in her. And then... Okay, I still screwed it up. How do you bloody screw that up, Astro? How? Add. Thank you. Okay. Oh, look! She spotted. She spotted something. She's already proven her frickin' use.
What?
Wow, she's seen like all kinds of things. Okay, you're not supposed to set him off, girl. You're supposed to, I mean, it's great that you see him, but you're not supposed to set him off. I probably clicked the wrong thing. Alright, well.
Sure.
By the way, this place is like littered with them. Alright.
Yeah?
Time to earn your pay again. Don't just run up there. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll have her like scouting her out for me. Dang. Ooh, there's a wild rank for her. Well, let's have you run away. Let's have me.
What?
Coming in here. Wow, they hit like... I mean, they hit like freaking gangbusters. Wow, I need to heal. He's looking at his buddy. Don't put your lightsaber away, fool! Wow, these things are like freaking nuts. Wow. I mean, seriously, y'all. This is like, dang. Dang. Alright, I think I could use one more heal. Let me do a quick save here. Wow. Well, it's the last planet. I suppose it's only natural that the enemies be like way tougher than anything I've fought before. What the heck? Please don't be a puzzle. Please won't be a puzzle. Please don't be a puzzle. I know it's going to be a puzzle. I bloody know it's going to be a puzzle. In order to do this, you must go around here, get the clues, turn it off. Even though I would, no. Oh, there's a path in the middle. You're not Rakata. What is your business here, Off-Roller? Who are you? We are the elders. And we'll answer, and you will answer our question. Yeah? An arrogant so-and-so. Who are you and where'd you come from? I came seeking the Starforge. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak to you. You may enter. Well now, well now. Let's do a hard save. I hadn't done one of them in a while. And we'll call this Sea Council. Enter says me. Hey, Admiral Akbar. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? let's see, I'm not Revan anymore. Well, yeah. I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm AstroNerdBoy now. Yeah, we'll go with that. Your words are confusing. We recognize you. You're the one called Revan. You came here. You are the one who came here before you and Malik. I missed it. You promised to help us in exchange for our aid. You swore to destroy the ancient evils of our Rakata ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? I'm gonna say my mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. We do see you sense something different about you. Something that has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. Yet the power you wield, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can help us, Revan, if we dare trust you again. That's the question. Do you dare trust me? Persuade, you can trust me, but I have some questions for you. Success. What you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan, and we will try to help you understand. You could tell me who you are, for starters. Where are the elders? Descendants of the Rakata priest who served during the days of the Infinite Empire over 20,000 of your galactic standard years ago. You met us the last time you came here. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. We saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards this planet. You and Malik survived the crash, though you were stranded here on our world. And in your search for a way off the planet, you discovered our enclave, just as you did this time. You used the Force to draw the Rakata language from our mind, even as you planted BASIC into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to escape this world. Well, if they know BASIC, then why aren't they speaking BASIC? We helped you enter the Temple of the Ancients, you and Malik go, and now, after all this time, you have returned, with your mind wiped clean. Is there anything else you wish to know? Yes. Why do you look like Admiral Akbar? Count says they are speaking BASIC. Really? I thought English was what they considered BASIC. Or is that... Oh, BASIC is not English. Well, what is English then? Is that common? This is what I get for not knowing Star Wars lore as deeply as I should. Let's see. What do I want to ask him? I'm going to start with him. I want to know more about you. Tell me about the Rakata. Basically, I'm bitching because I don't want to read. Oh, Western says, got a jet now, going live, catch you later. All right, thanks for swinging by, Western. Yeah, if I'm still going when you get done, you know, you're always welcome to swing back in, but good luck in your own stream, as always. There are many Rakata in this world, though most are primitive and warlike tribes descended from the lower castes of the Infinite Empire. The most powerful of all these is the tribe, can't read that other one, I guess. Many times the warriors of the one tribe have attacked our compound, hoping to gain the knowledge that we guard. But our technology is far superior to theirs, and their attacks have failed. I apologize, gang. I apologize, I gotta respond to something on chat. Alright, I apologize. And the joys of working from home. Well, even if I wasn't working from home, being on call all the time. Oh, this is one of those droids from earlier that we saw. And what about your tribe? We're the elders descended from the priest caste of the Infinite Empire. We're the keepers of knowledge and the guardians of the Temple of the Angels. During the collapse of the Rakata Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction and threatened to drive our species to extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked the knowledge of such technology away in the temple so it can never be used again. Ever since then, we elders have kept our vigil. Well, if that's the case... That's kind of weird, though. Alright, let's see, go on. Let's see... Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. Only those who can command the Force can enter. Okay, so this is the clue we need to get into the temple. Long ago, we Rakata had the power, but it has since been lost to us. That was why we helped you the last time you were here. Reverend, you could enter the temple, but we could not. So, the game basically was forcing us to come over here, find these guys, and then I'm guessing it will now let us in. Do a lot of ships crash because of the disruptor field? Throughout the history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most within the ships perish in the crash, though some creatures do survive. That is how the great war beast you call Rancors came to this world. A few of the beasts survived the crash, and they were captured and trained by some of the more primitive Rakata tribes. So I guess they were trying to, someone was trying to export Rancors. Count says, so basic in writing is that those, the Arabesh, those odd symbols you see everywhere. Got you. Okay. Galactic basic speech is common dialogue used by humans, but not all species can speak basics. Wookiees can understand basic, but cannot speak it. I think there was, it's not canon now, but I think there was a novel that came out where supposedly Leia met up with the Wookiees and they all could speak proper English, and Chewbacca supposedly had some speech impediment, which is why he just roared and stuff. Mandalorians have Mandoa, Hutts have Huttese. Only one Hutt was able to speak basic, 0, in the Clone Wars. That's right, he did, didn't he? Forgot about that. Who understands basic, but cannot speak it. Oh, talking about this priest guy here. But basic doesn't mean English. It's just depicted in English because this was made by an English-speaking production for English-speaking audience. Yeah, that part makes sense, because like in Japan, it would be Japanese. I need parts to repair my ship, says I. Even if you repair your ship, you will not be able to leave this world until you enter the temple and disable the disruptor field that caused you to crash in the first place. As for the parts you seek, we cannot help you with. You might be able to salvage what you need if you explore some of the crash sites of this world. Most of the wrecks are quickly raided and stripped by the more primitive, warlike Rakata tribes. Though they may not understand the technology, they hoard whatever they can carry. Who sets the plasma mines? That's what I want to know. So if I promise you to help you again, will you help me? We trusted you once before, Yavin, and you betrayed us. It is true you can enter the temple and we cannot, but how can we trust you after the last time? I just explained this. I lost my memory, okay? Don't remember you guys. Let's see. Persuade, lie. I regret my mistakes that I passed. I want to make amends. Persuade. That part of me that was Yavin is dead. Now I am AstroNerdBoy. Persuade. I'm a servant of light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. Oh, failure. You say you're not who you once were, yet here in our world you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like the last time you crashed here, like the last time you've come seeking our help. How have you changed, Yavin? Okay, you guys just told me, oh, we're such a change. How have you changed? Oh, well, that's where the plot needs you to go one direction and you have no choice but to go there. Count says, well, I get where you're coming from. But I get where he's coming from. You're on his planet, speak his language. No, I get it. It's just me complaining, because if the text was large, where you guys could actually, like, bloody read it on screen, I probably wouldn't bother reading it. But the text is so tiny, I mean, I even have a difficulty on my screen reading it. My goodness, I can't imagine trying to read it, you know, for you guys watching the stream. So it's just me bitching, and I apologize. Look, I don't cross the border of Mexico and demand you speak English. Learn you the damn language. Count says, sure, this wasn't an issue on console. The UI for the PC is garbage. Made for much older PCs with much ROS resolutions. Well, you know, but even for old PCs, I mean, PCs were worse resolutions. Yeah, no, that's true. But even back then, PCs were still more powerful than consoles. So, to me, there was no reason that they could not have made the text the same size, in my mind. But that's just me, I don't know. What do I know? I mean, in a 4:3 screen, because the console game was 4:3, I think I've seen, though I think I've seen people, streaming even the console game with some sort of a mod or something that makes it look widescreen. Let's see, persuade. I cannot prove what's in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. Success. We sense you mean the words you speak. The words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Yavin. You must prove that you have changed. And how can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts have been captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered. But we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. Nice. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue one scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We would prefer if you find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. I was going to say that. Mula the best. Basically, whatever line they have for this guy, they basically just say it over and over and over and over again. So every sentence is the same, or every little couple, 2-3 sentences. If I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Risking your life to save a prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. Okay, I'll help you, but I have some questions. We'll tell you what we can, Yavin. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field that caused my ship to crash? The disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. A great generator within the temple of the ancients fuels it. A great generator, I don't know if I said that. You will still have to enter the temple to disable it. Mula the best. I told you he's going to say that lots and lots and lots. I want to ask you about something else. I have a question. Let's see, this first one may be something I've already asked. I have questions about you, your tribe, your history, the temple. Oh, no, it's something new. You should speak to Osra, keeper of history. He's located near the great computer on the far side of our enclave. But I will do my best to answer your questions. Mula the best. Tell me about your tribe. We are the elders, the ancient guardians and keepers of technology. Oh, okay, he is saying stuff new, sorry. So basically, they keep the knowledge, and they seal the knowledge in the temple for thousands of generations. Mula the best. If you wish to know more about this, you should speak to Osra, the keeper of the history. Question about the history. You should speak to Osra, keeper of the history. Tell me more about the history of the Rakata Empire. Our history is a long one, but it is also one filled with bloodshed and sorrow. Once Rakata ruled the known galaxy, but our empire was destroyed by our own corruption. You wish to know more? Yeah. Let me see what's going on in chat here. Oh, I should be reading this. What? Did I click something I didn't miss? Well. I missed everything that was said there. I didn't realize I had clicked something I shouldn't have. Count says, I'm gonna let you know right now, these guys are huge jerks. And there's a reason that Revan never kept his promises. What do you know about the other Rakata here? There's only one other group of Rakata on the island, the Tribe of the One. They would slaughter us if they could, hoping to unlock the secrets hidden away in the temple. Have you tried reasoning with the One? When the One first arrived on the island, we sent emissaries under a flag of truce to try and negotiate with his tribe. But all of our envoys were brutally slaughtered. We do have the technology to destroy the One and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we will only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. The One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him, so our only course of action is to stay here in isolation where we are safe, just as we have done for the past 20,000 years. Yeah, if you wish to know more, go talk to the other dude. Or chick, as the case may be. Mole the best! I guess... I almost want to... Let's ask about the ancients. The temple is a sacred place, but also a place of great danger. Within its walls are horrible secrets of our ancestors in the locked away. We ourselves can no longer enter the temple. We do not have the power of the Force, but you can enter with our help. You wish to know more? Yeah. Let's see, Starforge. Starforge is a blight upon our world, an orbiting symbol of the failures and horrors of our past. We have long searched for a way to destroy it, and now you have finally given us that chance. You wish to know more? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us when he's free. Until then, you have free run of whatever. I missed the deal. Oh, they'll probably have free run of the compound. Free run of the compound. I guess let's go exploring. Ooh, okay, gotta do it. Alright. It's the Gong Show! Alright, I just had to bang the gong. Bang a gong. Alright. Yeah, so he thinks the council, whatever. Elder researcher. Ooh, there are cages here. Oh, man. The cage is locked with a strange mechanical contraption. You are likely to need a special key. Don't really. What the heck? Okay, he's got a name. You have returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what had happened to you in the temple. Then Mule the best. Gonna talk the same thing. You know me? We had previously met when you entered our enclave many years ago. You injured as... sorry. You came here, gained access to the temple, and were never heard of from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to prove... Sorry, I apologize, gang. My eyes are a little bit weary tonight from being tired, so it's hard for me to read this bloody text. What are you doing? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? What is your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past, we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous artifacts. We guide ships across the galaxy using our power and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? There are a wide variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits render our species insensitive to it over time. No one truly knows. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologists could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up, plagues swept across our world. We could do nothing. And I missed the rest of that. In the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. Count says the Greys and the Reds are having a fight. In the game? So no Rakata can use the Force. Every once in a while, there's an individual born who has an affinity to the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. But we have been working for years to isolate the gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the elders do not have force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. Count says, yeah, it's for the game. Talking about the Greys and the Reds. The gray skin Rakitas and the red skin Rakitas. Okay, so the Greys are the ones that are in prison there, and we're talking to red skin ones. If I'm looking at things correctly, they have different colored scales, and therefore they are evil, wrong, inferior. You're capturing prisoners for their genes? You make us seem like monsters. We are not. We captured him, yes, but only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly and killed our messengers when asked. We believe that if we got a large enough sample, we could reintroduce the recessive force sensitivity genes into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. Mula da best. Heritage, you mean temple? Yes, the temple can only be entered by those sensitive to the Force, so it has been barred to us for ages. What we may find inside to lift the other tribes out of the barbarism into which they have fallen and restore us as a productive force in the galaxy. I need to learn how to read better. Actually, I need better glasses. I'm actually not wearing glasses. You're trying to restore your empire, aren't you? No, we do not want to fall down the same path that so twisted our people before. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force for good. How close to you are you to finishing your research? We are quite far along. having had centuries to work already. But with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We've captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is our leader, the One. The One? What's so special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above the others, as we did as a species. And hearing the stories his warriors tell the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be, well, I missed that, sorry. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse would not do either. As a living... Oh god, sorry gang. I cannot read fast enough tonight. This is what... This is, again, when I do my review of this game, the one of the flaws I'm going to try to remember to mention is, you know, in modern games, it's like there's a pause. And you hit like space or click the mouse or whatever to continue. So you can read dialogue at your own pace if there's a reason to read subtitles. But here it goes at its own pace whether you're ready or not, which is kind of a bummer. Let's see. Count says, Star Wars made me not a racist. Ages ago, I was reading some story about the Twi'leks hating themselves, like the blue ones hate the green ones hate the purple ones, etc. I was like 10 to 13, so I thought, that's the dumbest thing, they're the same species, they just have different colors. Oh. Yeah. Well, technically there is only one race, the human race. Well, it's not a technicality, it's an actual fact. Let's see. I don't know if your eugenics program is a good thing. We would not revert to our old ways, rest assured, Revan. We merely seek data on genetic drifts. I can't read it fast enough. So he wants the data of his ancestors, and that's in the temple. Whether it's on scrolls or an ancient computer that's still working. That information will help us greatly in our work, and we would be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, I think I'm bored with this conversation. Alright. Not true, there's a disguised lizard people. I seen it. What was that series? V? Synced. It's a meme. Okay. That's one that's new to me, I'm afraid, so I apologize for not knowing it. Alright, what we got going on here? Okay, this is probably... Dang it. Hey, I can bang a gong. Why are you up front, Candace? Oh, it's me, it's up front. None of these little baskets are loot. Though I would totally rob them blind if it were Elder Droid. Yeah, somehow I don't think you would sound like R2-D2, but hey, that's just me. Is this where they sell t-shirts? Oh yes, give me that loot. grabbing my own butt. An advanced repair kit and med pack. That's it. Repair kit, med packs. Alright, there's another one. Yeah, that's right. I'm stealing all your stuff. What are you gonna do about it, bug eyes? Don't make me go dark side on you. I'm just being silly. Count says, in addition to that being a meme, it's also V, that horrifying guy in a pig scene so uncanny. But no, that stupid conspiracy theory about the lizard aliens disguised as people. No, I guess I don't. I guess I never knew about that. I mean, I knew about V, but that was about it. Where does this go? Hey, we got benches. And some water. Well, chairs, maybe not benches. An elder. Well, he's here. I guess I'll talk this way. Alright, greetings. Who are you? I'm sorry, I don't remember you. My name is Orsa, the keeper of the history for the elders. Last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us of all the destruction of your memories, but I'd still hope you might recall something of our past discussion. I wish I could remember, but don't. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. It pains me to know that all you have learned from me seems to be forgotten. Still, I would be happy to instruct you again. Actually, I do have a few questions for you. Of course, you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of Rockadog some length when you were here. Are there clues in all this stuff? Or is this is a lot of lore stuff? Count says, say Ginny like their pet penny pigs. Oh, guinea. Oh, sorry. I'm telling you, the text is all very fuzzy tonight. And it's just because I'm just tired. I should have gotten my nap earlier. But I also need to run my car, so. Check Discord, that's the scene. I have that kind of skill. Oh, that's Castlevania. Oh, wait, sorry, there we go. Oh, nasty. I don't remember that at all for some reason. Probably don't want to remember that for some reason. I'm kind of just glancing at this. I apologize, gang. It's mostly just more deeper lore, it looks like. Lucas, do we have Discord? I don't, Luca, but Mouse, Count, if you want to put your Discord link in there, go ahead in the chat. And if you're watching this later on YouTube, yeah, I may put. I'll try to remember to put a link to if Count gives me one. To his Discord. I gotta remember to do that when I upload this, so. It takes forever and a day to upload this. But then the video quality is better. Someone pointed that out to me earlier, I think. For my Magic 10, that the replay video on YouTube is actually higher quality than the live stream versions. It's probably because I was sending a better quality video. And so it didn't get compressed as much versus the live stream. Asking about the disruptor field. One of the ancient defenses. Yeah, we got that part. So I think you get more experience if you talk to him forever, because the thing is, I mean, I would do it, but to be honest, I'm not Oxhorn, so I'm not good at reading this stuff. My eyes are kind of tired tonight, and I'm kind of like wanting to move along. Because to be honest, it's going to be a major accomplishment for me to finish this game, which is going to sound weird, but it's true. Ooh, loot. What is this? Oh, this is the food bin. Okay. Spikes. And we'll take all that, nice. So I guess it's like a buffet. All right, Candace, you know, son, you're in the way. All right, droid, get out of my way. And what is this? Oh, another place to eat, I guess. We got construction kit parts and hyper adrenal strength. So hey, we'll take all that lovely loot. Oh wait, can I go out? I could go out that way, couldn't I? Yeah, buddy. Alright, so we have... Sark, where does this go? Oh, that's the data archives. That's just where the Elder is. And that's back to Selfie. So I am going to exit. I think. Before I exit, let's do a quick save. And then let's look at the quest log. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on his Discord. I'm also on Western Otaku's Discord. I'm not too active on Discord. I don't have my own server because it's just one more thing I have to keep up with. I didn't want to really do it. But Count says, I let everyone advertise in my very small server. It's just a place to share memes and for me to add everyone when I or other streamers are going live. Yeah, Extreme does the same thing. Count says, I like to let people know in advance when I'll be going live, like 3 hours in advance. They can clear their schedules and get things done and come by to watch. But that's just me. No, I get that. That's why sometimes if I remember, I put something on Twitter for the same reasons. But, so, Rakuten Research, Starforge system, you've discovered that the Elders are researching the genetic history of their people in an attempt to make, them Force sensitive again. They believe that this will allow them to peacefully re-enter galactic society. They think that there may be information stored in the temple that could help them. So, yeah, we're definitely going to have one more stream out of this game. For sure, at a minimum. Starforge system, the Elders have offered to get you inside the Temple of the Ancients if you rescue one of their tribe being held hostage in the Camp of the One. Now, I'm 99% sure that we're going to go to the Camp of the One, and they're going to talk about how these guys are all total you-know-whats. Yeah, I want to go out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. Give me a second, gang. my goodness. They're telling me, oh, this job died. It's got a message that someone killed it. Can you research it? No. Why don't you research it? Find out who freaking killed it. Or better yet, just restart it. Sorry, gang. Count says, oh yeah, no, I already read that. Sorry, gang. Alright, where are we at? Bloody rubbish. Alright, so I guess exploring we shall go. Although this is about as far as we'll be able to go. Yay, that was fun running around in the water. Wow. There's nothing else really there. Alright, well, I have no clue where... Alright, so lovely beach, but nothing for me here. Nothing for... Ooh, a rancor. Wait. I killed all these suckers. Bloody rubbish. Do they respawn? Is this the game's way of saying, hey... Well, they got to level up. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked her gear. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Exactly why she was brought into the party. Yeah, I'm not doing improved to power attack. And they're just like bloody determined.
Yes.
Alright, there's the other rancor. Wow. My armor is like terrible. I wonder. I mean, I'm already sacrificing my bloody, well, I can't wear heavy armor, so it doesn't really matter. So I'll just stick to what I got here, I guess. Yeah, I like that immunity to mind affecting anyway, so we'll take that. Let's see. Well, we've already explored this wreckage, and there was a bit of ship stuff in here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And... well, freaking heck. I guess... we still can't go in the temple, so I guess we gotta go back out to the beach. Unless I missed another thing. Oh. Okay, there may be 2 other paths up here that I did not do. Wait. Oh, sorry. This is just the overlook. Yes, it's beautiful, but it's just an overlook. Oh. Oh boy. What, are you gonna throw freaking thingies at me? Oh, there you go, frogs. You got some meals now. How's that? How you like that? Alright, so we got some in the strength there. Yeah, we could use healing because we're like, lately we've been like really sucking. Critical strike, what does this do? Master strike. This feat quadruples the critical threat range of melee attacks. Yeah, we'll do that. Powers, what are they recommending? A force shield. Restricted by armor. Yeah, I've got some armor that they may restrict. Alright, these are all dark sides, so I can't use them. There's the whirlwind. Let's see, what's this one? This power creates a telekinetic explosion around the Jedi. All enemies within 15 meters are thrown 5 meters, fall to the ground, and are incapacitated for 6 seconds, and take equal to, alright, some damage. That's a dark side. Restricted by armor. I guess we'll add this. Luca says when the render says 2 hours. When I re-rendered, I only made a couple of small edits to my Might and Magic 10 video. I cut the 3-minute copyrighted song at the front, and then I cut a little bit on the tail end. And re-rendering it took 1 hour and 40 minutes. Uploading it to bloody YouTube took like 10 hours. My goodness, it was insane. There's a path. And then processing on YouTube took hours on end too, so. North Beach. We have found a new area. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I was thinking at first, well, maybe we'll get done in one stream, but... Uh-oh. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By order of the one, you must die. Oh. Well, if that's how you really feel. Master critical strike. Let's do a force wave. Oh, yeah. Wow, I really do take a beating. Oh, heck. I apologize, gang. Give me a second. I swear they never do basic 101 research. Okay, I like this new force wave power, but my goodness. My armor prevents me from using a lot of force powers I like to use. But it gives me a little bit more armor, but since I'm taking a beating now, I'm almost like tempted to like go, well, I don't want Jedi robes though. What is this? Alright, so that's 7. Wisdom +2. Restricted to the light side. Yeah, you know what? I may just try these. Just for the heck of it. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. What do I look like? I think the dark side robes look cooler, but our armor deal look cooler, but let's do a quick save. Count says, hold up, Raiders are organic now? Are the Centurions organic too? Fun glitch. Well, the humanoid Cylons are organic. Alright, we're just kind of scouting around. This is an old school game, so it's not like there's gonna be like a ton to find or whatever. Alright, so let's go in here now that we've slaughtered all them. We'll do a quick save again. Oh, okay, fun glitch. Count says if you give Bastilla the dark Jedi robes, then take them off, her default underwear turns into the sexy slave undies she wore when captured by the swoop games on Taurus. Unsure if it's a glitch or intentional. Well, she was just wearing Jedi robes, so yeah, I won't get to see that unless I look for a video. By the way, good luck on the render. My goodness, am I gonna slaughter every one of these fools? But the nice thing is now I have all my force powers back. I think it's like silly that they put a restriction in. I know it's a game, but let's face it, in Clone Wars, the Jedi wore frickin' heavy armor and had all their force powers. This isn't wizardry. I always thought it was kind of silly too, even in wizardry, that oh man, I love this new force power. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
This
man.
is what I do.
Who's shooting at? Because they aren't shooting at you. Alright, fools. Wow, you are like sheep for the slaughter. Dang. That last level up and changing now got all my stuff back. That force wave power, man, I love that. That's freaking bloody amazing. Bloody amazing! Lucas says she likes the lewd. Count says this was before the Clone Wars. Yeah, but the Force shouldn't change. Yeah, I know they're doing D&D deals, so they're basically kind of classifying Jedi like mages, only they can use swords. So yeah, I get what they're trying to do, but I think it's silly. You fools are nothing. I'm not even worried about you. Oh man, I was hoping to leap into combat. Oh, you want some? Bye. I'll get some. This is my new favorite power. I be Jedi. I be Jedi. Okay, I'm screaming in your ear. Oh, you want some too, huh? Oh, watch that. Oh, no, my buddies killed you. Oh, you guys are freaking like cannon fodder. All right, I'm slaughtering every one of you. Come on. Yes, your bedrooms are not even safe from me. I may be light side, but bye, George. You want to just fight me indiscriminately, then fine, die. Die like the scum you are. All right, who else can we slaughter here? We're going on a rampage. Yes, this is total light side. What's going on here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, you want some? Here. Force wave down. Bye. You got no prayer, son. We're Jedi. Yeah, I see. There's like hardly any food here. So these are the have-nots. I get that. Well, that's what they're being set up for anyway. Doing a quick save. Let's go through this again. La-di-da! Ooh. It would have been fun to have leaped up on him. Oh yeah? Oh wait, I didn't mean to put him. I accidentally clicked the fall to the right of the new Revan. Alright, I'm actually having fun with this. This is just too much. The Rancors like hit like freaking D's, but these guys are like... Hey, he was supposed to be stunned. He must have saved. Think you guys can stand to me, fool? Don't mess with me and my gang. Don't mess with us, fool. That's right. Alright, come on. Seriously. I know I've got the Force, but man, you guys need to like keep up. Count says you're fine with the screaming. I'm watching Battlestar Galactica while watching you. Mostly you're on a killing spree while tooling around with the inventory. Yeah, that's true. Rancors are the bad boys. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Oh, come on. Come on, fool. Come on. You want some? Watch this. Oh, wait. Oh, it didn't work. You guys gonna start shooting back there? Seriously. This must be the one. The Black Rakata. What the smeg? They're gonna bring in some nasty. They're gonna bring in a giant Rancor. Oh, they're gonna bring in 3 Rancors. And a bunch of elite beasts. Well, this will be fun. Huh. They've got some, the other guys on dead on spikes over there. Someone did something nasty. Wow, we all got to level up. Suddenly everything got easier. It's amazing what a level will do for you. Alright, let's see what the journal says. Count says, hi, Phil Lamar. Lucas says, ask, are your force skills maxed out? I don't know, honestly. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I could look. Let's see here. There are still powers I can do. These are the ones I have currently. It's not showing me what ones I can get, unfortunately. There are some more things I could do, like probably along maybe. Well, no, that's probably maxed out. No, though. I bet those. I don't need sniper shot. I bet there's something else I can advance on that. I don't need to pass her. Like I could even improve my melee weaponry even more if I wanted. But let's look here. Trapped on a nameless world. Oh. So, Count, was there a way to save him? I didn't even realize I'd killed the one. I mean, I was on a slaughtering spree, but they basically attacked me without... I mean, everyone was hostile. I had no chance of helping. Oh, the one's voice is done by Phil Lamar. Okay, gotcha. Count says, even when speaking another language, I can always pinpoint Samurai Jack's voice. Lucas says, Samurai Jack, I remember that show playing on Cartoon Network. I never watched that for some reason. Count says, wrong ago. In a distant Rand, Aku, shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai wielding a magic sword stood forth to oppose me. Lucas has killed the wrong one. Yeah, well, they were immediately hostile. Count says, yeah, you can end up at the ones camp before the Redskins. The ones you side against are always hostile. So, because I went to the Redskins first, the Blueskins were hostile. But if I'd gone to the Blueskins first, then the Redskins would have automatically been hostile. Is that, am I getting that right? Because I had no option. I thought I would at least have an option, but man, they were like freaking... Wow, that kind of bummer. You probably missed it. They screamed, we saw you enter those other guys' camp. You've sided with them, die. Yeah. Redskins, pretty nice. Lowlies? Haha, says Cat. Count says, red guys are about eugenics, gray guys... Oh, it's gray guys, not blue. Gray ones are all about survival of the fittest. Well, might as well loot the place. Get these lovely ship parts. And... Alright, that's all that's in there. We'll check that in a second. Alright. Alright, nothing in here. Oh man, don't make me dizzy. But there's a ton of wicker footlockers. And we've got a Zabrak combat suit, strength gauntlets, Mandalorian melee shield, light scan visor, energy shield, stealth unit, combat suit, another energy shield. Wow. There's like a ton of loot here. Computer spikes, lots of them, parts. And something else I never used, which I should actually use. I did use it in the fight against Malik. I think it was the fight against Malik. I was using like these like hyper adrenal stamina, strength. I think I was using some of that against him because I was just, like so panicked. Cage lever. Oh, glitch, 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 glitch. Alright, nothing seems to close or otherwise change. Let's get the rest of this loot. A Wookiee Warblade, interesting. Green crystal. Thermal detonators. More fun stuff. Computer spikes. Mines. Fun stuff. More parts and spikes and stems. More stems and spikes. Or medicines, I should say, not stems, but same thing. More meds and spikes. A Sith Trimmer Sword, interesting. A Rakuten Battle Wand, interesting. And a Stun Baton. A Quarterstaff, a Medium Repeating Blaster, a Mandalorian Heavy Repeater. Zabrak Tristal Mark III, a Bothan Droid Disruptor, wow. Jedi Master Robes, Mandalorian Battle Armor. Oh, we'll definitely take all that. We will definitely take all that. Red Gray Somatic says, says Cal, you can find one of the best melee weapons, the Wookiee Warblade here. Yeah, I just picked that up. This is really the best melee weapon. I kind of want to keep a lightsaber though. I kind of like lightsaber. Lollies, that's what we call candy. Oh, lollies, lollies. Lollies, okay. Am I pronouncing that right? That's what we call candy in Australia, which reminds me, I've finally been getting back into reading My Monster Secret, and candy is the devil principal's weakness. And I gotta write some blog reviews for that. Like lollipop, yep. Count says it's not even a vibroblade, it's a huge chunk of metal. It just beat you with it. A lowly is a child, yeah, usually with an anime name. Taken from the novel Lolita. Yeah, by a Russian author. Yep. Yep. That part actually I knew about the Lolita. And then there was a film made about that years ago. Yeah, there it is. Wookiee Warblade, yep. So you're serious though? It's not, oh, in terms of damage per second, it's the best melee weapon in the game. Interesting. Put the battle armor on Canderous. Alright, well, hey, you know what? I can do that. I have skills. I have skills. Mad skills. I know what this wand does. Oh, it gives a chance to stun. Alright, Canderous. Whoops, 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 whoops. There we go. So, I had him with Davik's war armor. But but I can definitely put this on him. I had it. This is my third copy of it, so. Wait, do you want battle armor or assault armor? Because the assault armor actually even has more defense. Assault armor. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, I think that's the new one. And see, we got Ordo's repeating blaster. We got a new one though down here, I think. Okay, no, that's weaker. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep him with what he's got. Might as well give him a Mandalorian, since he's Mandalorian. He doesn't need strength gauntlets, though. But that's kind of all I've got, though. I don't really have. I don't really have anything else. So I guess I'll give him bloody strength gauntlets. Oh, is this the armor you were talking about? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Count. There we go, boys and girls. Alright. There it is with the hood. Yep.
Yes.
As promised. As promised. Okay. Well, gang. Oh, bloody heck. Hold on. Alright, well, work is pestering me. And I've been streaming about 4 hours, so I hate to do it, because I'd kind of like to move on, but I guess... How much time would you say I've got left in this?
What?
How much time would you say I've got left in this count? A good 3 to 4 more hours. So yeah, so we'll probably finish it up next stream. And then my plans for Monday's a holiday, but I was planning on streaming anyway Monday. That's my new Twitch deal. What? And we'll see what's going on in FGO. If there's a new event going on in FGO, I'll be streaming the new event. But if there is a, if there's not, I think I was telling Luca about this. And I may have told you too, Count. But for anyone else who's lurking in the stream, because I see we've got, you know, several people there. What do I want to call this? I say Luke Grays. If there's not an FGO deal on Monday, what I'm going to do is do some SQ farming. I'm going to finish going through all the free quests on Shinjuku and then start advancing up, because I want to get my SQ levels built up for getting Scotty and whoever else that may come down the pipe. Count says there's a temple here, fighting Bastilla, getting into the Star Forge, battle through the Forge, final showdown with Malik. And all the foot travel in between. But this is the final stretch. Oh yeah, that is a good point. Here. Yeah, you know, I can do that. Oh well, I think I know what that means. Alright. Yeah, I gave it like a flag. Although, what will happen? Well, if this is the last stream, if there's only one more stream for KOTOR, it won't matter. But I was just thinking that because I don't do a lot of hard saves, I do a lot of quick saves. That it might be that I get confused because hey, here's a start, here's a start, here's a start. Oh wow, on KOTOR 2 I'll have to use it. Dang. So, alright. Alright, well, it's been fun, y'all. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna raid Western if you guys are cool with that. But thanks for coming out. Well, next stream will be Monday. It'll be FGO. Either be if there's an event going on, it'll be event. If there's not an event going on, it'll just be me catching up, me doing whatever. So I'm gonna raid Western. And thanks for everyone for coming by, and we'll see you hopefully Monday. And it's queuing up. Let's see what goes on here. I've only done this once before, so raid now.